was highly annoying when it's incorrect on the VOD. Welcome in. Hope that the in-game audio is okay. I finally updated Windows to the latest release. I can sort of hear that it's going silent every once in a while. Now I need to spend a little bit of time figuring out the closed caption stuff. I thought I had already set it up last time, but obviously that failed somehow.
Yeah, let's go with 2.
Hey there, Gleeser. Thanks for the surprise raid. Thanks for the resub, Gleeser. Much appreciated.
For 20 months, almost 2 years.
20 months already, closing in on 2 years. Trying to figure out why the closed captioning isn't connecting properly. As far as I can see, it's all correctly set up, except it doesn't actually connect. Which is weird. Doesn't actually seem to be doing much of anything. Maybe it's incompatible with version 28 of OBS. You like the old one better? Yeah. I might switch back on Twitch. Although I might not switch back on the other social media, I'll see. We will see. At least it seems that I'm not able to get this closed captioning working. I'll have to take a look off stream to see if I can figure out what the problem is. It's supposedly connecting, but it's actually not. So the captioning is It's running, but it's actually not doing much of anything, which is sort of sad. At least you can hear me, so I guess that's a plus. I'll have to work this out at a later date. Game is up and running. Waiting for us. We had quite a bit to go in Castle Alamos when we left it last time. So one of those pretty big little dungeons. You think that's likely, Cliche, that we'll just wrap things up today, finish the entire game? I think not. I think not. We should probably count ourselves lucky if we manage to finish this place. Let's try to even remember what it is that we're trying to do here. Well, I remember now. We go between the halls using this method. There's plenty of bad things in the other rooms. Yeah, we had already been here. This is my first playthrough of this game as well. Velociraptor, welcome in. I haven't played this one before either. I started out playing game number 2, that was on the Mac, then we played game 3 on the Amiga, then we played 4 and 5 on the PC. Now we're playing 6, which is playing it the semi-modern version. Yeah, this is the full 3D, by far the first one. There's a good deal of a difference in time between games 4 and 5 and game number 6. They worked on the Heroes of Might and Magic games in between those. So 4 and 5 comes out 93, 94, and this one doesn't come out until almost I think it's 98 that it finally comes out. So there's at least 4 years have passed since the last game.
So wait, you tell me one person is at one elevator and all the others are at the other one, and the one with all the equipment.
Thanks for the shout out, Eva. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. This room is full of interesting things. I'm guessing the fireball, at least at first, might be our friend here. Yeah, I tried playing game number 4 on the Ultima series, on the Amiga version of game number 4 on the Ultima series, and I ended up just giving up. Might just be the Amiga port that is bad, but it seemed like a exercise in futility a lot of the time. We are doing a fair amount of damage, but we're also taking quite a bit of damage. This one has taken no damage, but I think all of these have taken a fair amount of damage. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think that's entirely justified. Switch our spells a bit. And after we're done with yeah, they do, and they've gotten better between versions. This is the insane portrait, and some of them are absolutely hilarious. The quality has sort of improved between the different games. This is not good at all. Might want to switch here as well. This is just a sorcerer. This is the warlock. Try to speed this up a bit. Two magicians over there. Okay. He's dead. There are 3 of these magicians here. Somewhat tempted to switch back to the fireball. Can at least hurt all 3 of them at the same time then. The magician isn't nearly as capable as the warlock is. Doesn't do nearly as much damage. Next one is probably it. Right. Might do intermediate save here. One thing to be pretty careful about is that the game can be unstable. To be slightly aware of that at least. I've had it crash quite a few times. Why is the chat going slightly out of the window? It's better. Yeah, it's. I'm not sure whether it's the fact that I'm playing it on a modern version of Windows or whether the game has just always been buggy, but it is quite buggy. It always freezes in somewhat exactly the same way as well. Gets stuck in some sort of audio loop. Do still have a decent amount of healing. We'll keep going here for a bit. Not doing too bad. Oh, she is. Took a lot of damage. He's down to like 1/3. This one is pretty much dead. Yeah, Scum VM is definitely one way to do this. That's certainly true. I've sort of decided against the emulation, in quotes, I guess. But, I'm pretty sure I could make it more stable that way. This is the GOG version that I'm playing. I'm taking a ton of damage. Also doling out quite a bit of damage as well, so perhaps in the end we'll be okay. How is he not dead? He's dead now, isn't he? I wonder if we even have a single spell left in us.
Okay.
I have a retro PC. I tried installing the original game there. And, it didn't have the best of luck. It needs a lot of different patches as well. It's the route I went for first, to just play it on mostly era original hardware, but I wasn't really happy with the results. This is not the kind of game I want to play on something that is unstable. It's tiring enough as it is, really. I doubt I have enough to do much of anything here. Is there someone behind us as well? Yeah, there is. There's two guys behind us as well. That explain the amount of damage we're actually taking. Okay, he's dead. Okay, there's a twister up there as well. That's nice. Okay, he's dead. Leaves this guy. Who's at pretty much full health. We basically have no mana left. Yeah, I saw something about the Freescape games. I was reading about it somewhere. That was a very exciting development. The Scum VM is definitely becoming a very powerful piece to run all sorts of different things on. I really do appreciate it, and I know that there's work being done on a more advanced version of Scum VM for the Amiga, and I really appreciate that work as well. The thought of being able to run some of these games on the more powerful Amigas is very tempting. Very much like that concept. Should probably get closer to this guy if we're going to do some sort of damage. I don't think we're going to do much damage with the arrows. At least it's just him now. Wasn't there another one though? Did we already kill that one? Or is he hiding somewhere? There's the twister. You should be able to use an MT32 with it. I don't see why not. And I should be able to do it with the Amiga as well. I have an MT32 here and an C55 as well. I should just be able to hook them up to the Amiga. All I would need is a simple MIDI interface adapter card, which should be easy enough to get. Yeah, this game has been intensive. I would say that it's almost a return to form. It's about as difficult as game number 2 was. These dungeons as well were very, very, very big. It's very easy to get very badly lost. We should be able to crawl somewhere into a corner and rest. Probably would be pretty wise to see if we could save though before we do that. Because, always when you're down on your luck, we tend to get cornered while we're resting and get attacked. I'm good, Eva. How are you? Hope you're doing well. There we go. Because I saved, no one attacked us, so let's make a proper save for the stream and continue. Yeah, I do occasionally get to pop into Nazi's stream, but he streams very early in the morning, so it's only really I was able to pop into his stream fairly regularly when I was working from home, but now that I'm mostly back at work, it's pretty rare that I get an opportunity to go there. It's only if I'm for some reason home for the day that I really get to pop in there. Maybe during the weekend as well. Where the hell did we come from? Oh, I'm lost. Oh, we came from here somewhere. Right. Yeah, likewise, Eva. Very nice to see you in here. I can hear monsters somewhere. Was this where we came from? No. This ain't it. Great. We fell down. Might as well restore. Confuse the music. Yeah, we'll start playing again soon enough. Just here. It's just so easy to get lost here. Does this look the same? Yeah, running out of torches. Yeah, there's quite a few torches. This ain't it. Been here before. This is the exit. This is where we came in originally. This is not the same place. It's a different place, but it's still crawling with enemies. That was bad. I realized this. Can't quite understand why it happened in the first place. Fix our armor immediately.
Fixed.
Taking a ton of damage. I'll be fine though. This guy is going down.
Okay.
All slowly going insane as well. That's nice. If we're going to take all of this damage, we might at least do some damage in the meantime. We knocked him off the pedestal. It's both. I can press the enter key and then it becomes turn-based, or and when I press it again, it becomes real-time. Or you can play it real-time only if you just don't press the enter key. So it's an odd combination of being both turn-based and real-time. But in the mode that we're in now, you can see the hand here. That means that we're in turn-based mode. I do play it in turn-based mode, and I do like the turn-based mode a lot more than I like the real-time mode. And, that's of course a personal preference. Took a lot of damage here. He's dead. It's a sorcerer, a magician. It's really all that difficult. We just need to He's dead. Less to worry about. She's out of mana. Just less than great. Not completely out, but low. Probably cast a fireball a few times. Can't hit that guy. Might even want to get up close and personal with these guys now because I can do more damage that way. We're gonna take all of this damage. We might as well delve out some damage. This is just like the other room we were in. The toughest bit is getting them to the point where we can get their numbers now down to a point where we can actually fight them. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm endlessly going back and forth on the enter key. You can hear that sound that it plays. Does this sort of I'll show you when we're out of this battle. Might end up dead if I do it too much right now. That was quite the blow. He's dead. Yeah, these guys down there are doing a lot of damage to us right now. I'm running out of healing at this point. Stop running away, you coward. This is bad.
Though eternity. Okay.
Yeah, so basically it plays this sound when it goes back and forth. That went well. That went well. It's a bit of an annoyance. This is at least the correct room now. A bit. It's yeah, I can see where you'd okay. Obviously damage this one a bit. Continue with this guy. Move slightly closer. Why are you... Come here and fight like a man. You a-hole. In here, this guy, Dust Devil. Twister in there. Yeah, I can somewhat perhaps see that happening with some games. You can I very much enjoyed Witcher 3. I played through all of the game and did all of the side quests. What does this one say? It says the fifth is twice the second, 5 letters in all. Okay. There's some sort of password that we require here. We're slowly getting hints one by one. Two sorcerers. Yeah, there are a couple of annoying things about this game as well. One of them is that to solve a problem that sort of was in the earlier games, particularly in 4 and 5 perhaps, after a certain amount of time has passed in the calendar, the enemies in the area and in the dungeons, they respawn, and that's just really super annoying. Usually if you're going back somewhere, it means that you've forgotten something or you're going back to finish some quest. And the last thing you want to do is endlessly fight lower level enemies. There's just nothing to be gained. We have a letter. did this letter end up? Pretty sure that's not it.
I don't know.
It's this one. A scrap from Garrick's journal. If it's not one thing, it's another. Now Archibald wants to work on equipping his army with the best items I can create. I'm forced to move here from
I swear.
Alamos so I can work as quickly as possible on completing the
Should I-
damn colleagues in Alamos. Hopefully they will be able to reach some conclusion about it soon. Now I wish Archibald would make up his mind on what he wants done. Okay. I think we have that crystal somewhere. Yeah, crystal of Terax. Pretty sure we already found that at one point. Okay. Where did you come from? I thought I killed all you guys already. Obviously not this guy. I haven't gone in here. So I can hear the memory crystal somewhere. That was definitely an elevator. What's up here? Click every wall. There's really nothing up here. Well, we can certainly go down there. What's down here? There's another way in there at least. Clicking every cage as well. Sometimes there's something hidden in the cage. Go here. Are we just back to, yeah, we're back to where we were. Sort of. This is just a little circle. Doesn't appear to be much of anything here. Perhaps a way to fight some of these guys. Well, that's not strictly true. Might be able to walk over that beam. So this is where we need the password. Which we don't know yet. Right. We got sent where exactly? Okay, straight back there. Okay, fine. Is there actually something there in between? This might be a pseudo 3D kind of thing, but an FPS this is not. Fluent it's not. It's all the controls are all a little bit awkward. It's sort of work, but it's all a little bit weird. Okay, we're largely done with this. Except we need the password. At least we know where to go. If we do manage to find it somewhere. This is an illusion that takes us where? This is an illusion that takes us back. The password is Cauldron. Cauldron 2 perhaps. Okay, found another one of these guys. I think here. Okay. He's dead. Probably try to heal her up a little bit. Seems to have taken quite a bit of damage. Double check there's nothing here. Sort of is something there, but there's not really. Some sort of groove in the wall. Doesn't appear to be anything in it though. But this place is absolutely crawling with all sorts of different secrets. There really is nothing here. I guess we can. Oh, that's a good question. The desktop is originally mine. It's a machine I've had since '93. But there's a PCB is broken, and there's a problem with it leaking signals to ground for part of the PCB. So there are some weird issues with it. One of them is that the keyboard sometimes repeats all on its own. And, I really do need to replace the PCB and transplant all of the chips. That's quite a bit of work, so it's not really on the agenda. So I bought the tower to have a working Amiga. I do happen to have an original Rev 3 A500 that I gets brought out on special occasions, and then I have a Rev 8 as well. Just sort of been waiting for a case for a good while now, but I saw this week that A1200.net has finally shipped some of the cases. It's been a long wait. So I have a case coming that fits it. So that's nice. Does the A530 still work? I know there's a guy that is looking to sell his 530.
Okay.
It's a very nice thing to have, but perhaps not the most usable thing right now. Terrible fire is easier to deal with. This is essentially the same room we were in earlier, we're just approaching it from the other side. We came in through the door directly opposite to us right now earlier. This obviously is a circle. Yeah, SCSI to SD or Zulu SCSI perhaps. I know people are having good results with the Zulu SCSI. Yeah, I agree. They fit the A500 perfectly. How much damage had been done to this guy? Barely any. The problem with all of this is that it's not so much these guys, it's just the fact that we have to take all of this damage while we're taking them down. The Mega SD is a decently pretty computer as well. So is the Amiga 3000. I really think the Amiga 3000 is the prettiest Amiga. Perhaps the only one really designed by people that love the Amiga. The A2000 case is not really tied to an Amiga as such. It's basically just the the 1000 is nice, but I do prefer the 3000 case. I think it looks pretty good. The 2000 case is basically a relic of the Commodore 900 Unix workstation case. So essentially the same case, slightly modified. The Amiga 4000 case is an abandoned 286 PC case. Really isn't very pretty. Two of these guys seem to have followed us down here. I think we might be able to take the two of them. It's two less to deal with when we go back here, which we'll have to do soon enough anyway. Where did these come from? Make a temporary save here. Okay. Where did you come from? There's so many corners of this.
Good you ask. No weapons can be drawn except in self-defense. Well, that's...
Hello,
That's
Shot
pretty
Destroyer and
much-
Raiders. Welcome in, guys. If you haven't been here before, I'm Sigurd. This is our usual Sheltham Saturday stream. We play Might and Magic games here on Saturdays until we run out of games. Currently on game number 6. Part 35, which is the longest playthrough we've had of a Might and Magic game so far. I think game 2 got to part 31, but that's about as long as it has been. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Welcome in. What were you guys playing on the other end? Yeah, there is the slight benefit of Baldur's Gate 2, okay. There's a slight benefit of winter time not really being a thing in Iceland. We stopped during we stopped switching the clocks in just before 1970, and we stopped during summertime, so the clock is permanently stuck in summertime. But during winter we're an hour closer to CET than we are in the winter time. In the summertime, 2 hours away from CET in the summer, only an hour away in the winter time. Which is of course not correct, because technically we should be at least an hour and maybe 2 hours closer to the western time zone, but we're really not. Partially to be more compatible with Europe. Yeah, there's been some attempts to change the time zone. It always gets stuck in the mud, because there's a group of people that prefer keeping some daylight in the afternoon, and there's another group that wants to have daylight in the morning. The group that wants sunlight in the afternoon is bigger than the group that wants sunlight in the morning. So we always end up compromising on having more daylight in the afternoon. Perhaps if you could just find a boat to tow it away. Broken armor. I'll probably fix that right away. It's funny, we've already cleared all of these areas, but keep running into enemies anyway, which means that there's somewhere to be found that we haven't been yet. Just so many So many different rooms in this castle. Near impossible to find all of them. We have at least another healing spell in us here. Let's use the paladin for healing a little bit. He has plenty of spell points. So we need to... At some point we need to cure the insanity. I think I know where we are. At least roughly. Though I might be wrong. This can all seem eerily familiar. Oh, that's that tree. So I'm right about where we are. This is one of the first clues that we got. The third is the first of 26. So the third letter is A. It's a 5-letter word, we know that much. Got that hint earlier. What was the other hint that we have? We have at least 3 hints so far. The fifth is twice the second, 5 letters in all. Right. We already have a hint about the second letter as well. I've just forgotten what it was. We'll find it again. Back here, and things does look as if we can rest here. Let's use the opportunity to get rid of the insanity condition. And then have a little rest. Yeah, that's a valid point. But cryptograph was one thing, and we did manage to solve that eventually, but we never did solve some of the Might and Magic 3 puzzles. We still don't know how many soldiers there are in a legion. Did you like the crossword dungeon? It took long enough. Took forever. Of course, because I didn't save, make a temporary save before we rested, we got attacked while we rested. So that's just what always happens. Yeah, I remember the math puzzle, that took a while. In our weakened state, this is going to take a while. These are the easier two group that we're hitting right now. The matrons are more difficult. No one wants to take them away either. Yeah. This is going to take a decent amount of time in our weakened state. Although I think the sorcerer has perhaps gained enough to be able to at least do a little bit of damage. It's Hungarian, right? Yeah, that's correct. We've wondered before on the stream why it is that Hungarian women in particular are featured in this game, and we don't really have a clear answer to that. There have been many of them in this dungeon. they're not very difficult when you have a decent complement of magic, but right now we basically have no attack magic left, and it takes a fair amount of time to get them down. I have a decently high armor class and I have a good number of hit points as well. Finally. Hey there, Quadroso, welcome in. There we go. Finally fully healed. Let's make a permanent save. And get back to the business at hand. It is a bit funny that we were able to it's a bit funny that we were able to get here from where we were. Something must have opened up at some point. I'm pretty sure we explored all of this when we originally got here. Didn't actually find this. This is this fine mess. The game really does a number of on us in terms of the map being both big and very confusing. It's very easy to get badly lost here. Back here. Yeah, there are multiple levels. Oh, there are multiple floors in the same dungeon. There's the hint. The first is half the fourth plus 1. Right. There is another hint here somewhere. Back here. It's always good when I recognize where I am. Right. No, this level is, it's particularly, this dungeon is one of the larger ones, and this one is particularly annoying. It's just an endless maze. It all looks eerily familiar, so keep going back and forth. There are multiple places with very, very similar, the same amount of doors and the same decor. Back here with the tree. Not sure we can actually get, fairly sure we can't actually get out of that. I needed to jump in there because we needed to see the message on the tree again. But then now we have to find our way out of this mess again, which means traveling to the other side, as I remember. This is a dead end. This is not where you can go, but you can go here. And through this you can go here. And here I think this is actually the way out. It's up here and then we have to go down from here again. I think is finding where. Has to be here. And then in the direction from here, yeah. Back out here. Okay, we're back here again. This we haven't completed yet.
Okay.
This is far easier when you aren't weakened. Another pool. Yet another area of this massive little castle. All somehow ties together as well. A mystic wand of scrap metal. That's nice. At least worth a bit. We can sell it or perhaps use it as well. This seems to be mostly about treasure. Now we're going to have to save. Found one of these deck of cards. Seemingly random what they do. This one seems to give you +1 resistance to cold. Let's pick someone. We'll get the skill. Apparently it's going to be the cleric. To fix his stone condition. Okay. Nothing else up here. Go down again. There's something here as well. And there's something here. It's another door. A closed one. What happens if we... That's what happens. We step into the... That's what happens if we step into the... These are tough. Still can't open the door. Okay, every time we step into the water, they spawn. Okay. Fine. We won't step into the water then. Can't open the door anyway. Doesn't appear to be a switch of any sort anywhere. Might be able to jump into this gap. Possible. It's at least pretty close if we can't. That does require some lining up. Maybe we can't fit in there though. Go through this fight again. I want to see if there's something we can do while we're standing here. It's possible, I guess. It's just not get out of it again. I think I've clicked everywhere on the... I've clicked everywhere in the lake itself. Doesn't seem to be a key or anything of the sort anywhere. There's nothing here. Okay. There's nothing to be gained by this then. We still just don't have any idea how we can access this door. Perhaps we can access it through a different entrance. This is perhaps the same room. Okay. This is the pool. So we're on the other side of this door. We just can't open the door. Maybe we'll find the key. Okay, we're above this room, okay? At least know where we are. Oh, that's right, that's where we can get between. Right. Oh, this is this room, okay. This goes in a semi-circle. This takes us back over here. Didn't we already conclude that there was nothing to be done here? And in fact, no way back. This bothers me a little bit though, because maybe the whole point of this is being able to rest. Could be. Okay, we're back here. We need to take care of this. Wrong spell. Okay, we're stuck down here. How do we get up again? She's not doing too hot. We'll finish the ones that are down here first. If we don't die, that is. Might make a temporary save here. He's dead. Let's focus on this warlock. We should be able to duck for cover a little bit here if we... He's dead. He's dead. Running out of magic. Standing here is a bad idea. Better off trying to stand here. Not nearly as easy a target. Okay, he's dead. Fix her armor. A temporary save. This guy can still hit us. Can also hit him though. He's dead. Good for him. He's dead. Okay, there's a magician behind us. Would be quite a bit easier if we could try to lure this guy away a bit, but maybe this is okay. See, takes us a while to beat down this guy. Meanwhile, we're taking damage from both of them. At least all of our armor is holding up. We need one good blow. He's dead. This is how we get up, at least. Who's left up there? There's a sorcerer over there. Okay, he's dead. We can go down again, but how can we? Is there a way for us to get up? Not immediately. What is this place? It's not friendly, at least. Whatever it is. I'm reluctant to wander far away because I don't want to spend an enormous amount of time trying to find this place again. I really wish to not go very far, but we do need to rest, so this is a terrible place to be in. Back where we came from, essentially. It's pretty annoying that we can't just go straight up there again. This is a pretty shitty place to go. Is there another path out of here that we're missing? Somewhere where we could go just a little bit. Know where this leads. Back here. Here we can rest. Okay. Got to Restore the insanity condition. We don't get a full restore of the mana, so that's a bad idea. Let's see if we can't find our way back. It's at least here. We can take this turn. No. It's not. Don't want to go here at all. This is the same place, right? This is a circle. Yeah. Right. It's here we want to go. And we want to go here. Yeah, the music in this game is great. Nice and eerie. Okay. Now we can go where we wanted to go before. See if we can't fight our way out. This is not a friendly place at all. Is that we need is some sort of shelter? Not much of an option for that over here. To check over in this corner. Oh.
Okay.
That's a great place. I recommend it. I would highly recommend it. $7.29. September 5th, 11:23 a.m. Okay, this is after we rested, I assume. So now we're lost again. Here that we go. And then here. And here. And up here. This is where we make a temporary save. think it wise to protect ourselves a little bit here. And I think it's also wise that we just not step very much forward. Might want a shield as well. See how much of this we can just drag towards us. See if we can't have the enemy come to us. The other is a total mess.
Okay.
We did a good amount of damage to this guy at least. The only consistent thing in these games is the RNG. It's consistently inconsistent. Judy Foster is there, her twister. Hey there, Buck and Ben, welcome in. Happy time zone. Okay. This is at least not the worst place in the world to be. We've taken some damage, but nowhere near the amount we took earlier. We've been able to end of the castle. Yeah, we're probably getting close to the end of the castle. There's a tree inside there, which might be one of the later trees that we need. He can't hit us from his current position. That's good. The sorcerer seems to be able to shoot at us from here. And we can also shoot at him, so it's an obvious benefit. Right. This guy is still alive? No, he's probably dead, right? We can use the ring of fire, I guess, for a little bit here.
Okay.
Killed one of the warlocks. It's an air elemental. What's that? Dead. A twister we can take. Can we still hit him from here? Apparently we can. He can't hit us though. Yeah, you're going down. Nice. Okay, we can see this guy now. That means that we're able to hit him as well. Might be too far away now. There's 2 additional warlocks up there. I'm still hitting from here. I'm not entirely sure he can hit us though. This guy we can hit on. Yeah, he's near death. Okay. There's a magician standing on top of the wall on that side, which is quite difficult to hit. Not sure he can shoot at us from here. I think we can work on these warlocks. We're now cowering behind that tree, annoyingly enough. He moved. I was pretty happy when the situation was that he couldn't hit us. Liked it that way quite a bit. not really getting hit very much. Yeah, that's Amanda the Mystic. And Daniel the Quartermaster. They both add a little bit of one of them adds additional gold, the other one adds additional magic, or whether they add, I forget exactly what it is that they do now. They're not terribly expensive, and they're quite useful. Need a little bit of healing now. This guy is very near being dead. Now he is. Insane amount of these guys left. Just go back again. I'm going to need to rest again. I'm unsure if they'll follow us down here. 3 bonus points to all spell skills for all characters. Which is later in the game quite a bit. 2 less days of food, that's right. So essentially you instead of using up to 3 food, you only use 1. Which is a massive saving on food. Both of those are skills which very much come in handy. That's enough to go here. So rest here. Just making slow but sure progress. Probably took down maybe half of the ones that were in that room now, and we have at least another half of them left then. Good news is that I'm starting to find my way. Starting to know my way around this maze, which is nice. Guessing, without knowing exactly, but I'm guessing that these guys are from the group that we're fighting. And they might have followed us here. Might as well take the opportunity and if we can't finish them off. Can fire the fireball up there. It's potentially good news. Do a decent amount of damage using just a fireball. 2 warlocks over there. Done a decent amount of damage to both of them. It leaves this sorcerer over here. And then this Machiar soldier behind us. There's a twister over there as well. Okay. Everything that can do damage to us, at least in here, seems to be dead. Let's focus on taking down our remaining soldiers. Right. Okay. Still a party over there. We weren't invited. This is still a pretty good place to be in. I'm not going to waste any spell on these guys until I'm sure I have a line of sight. So while we aren't taking too much damage, it's fine if we just slowly hack away at them. This is time consuming, but largely works pretty well. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything over on this side. Undoubtedly, there are many things just around the corner here. Right. they've taken. That might be the rest of them though. A couple of them above me as well. Nice of him to step down here. Okay, we managed to do quite a bit of damage now. Okay. Their turn, right? Would have been very nice had we killed this guy. No such luck. That's a dust devil. That's bad. Okay, he's dead now. I have to run back. Not a lot left actually. Forgot to turn. Okay. Do you like the depressing music? Yeah. It's well suited, right? This is a bit of a hell site. Okay. It's mostly this dungeon. There's quite a few tunes available. Although this tune is in a few of them, it's not the only dungeon that has this tune. Okay. This might be... What are the odds, really? Got hit once and he's already insane. Yeah, it's exactly the sort of music this is. It's perfectly right. Okay, some of the Magias are over on the other side now. Might as well finish them off. So Warlock there, a Twister there. You take this one down with a single spell. The air elemental we can take down with a single spell. It's a twister. There is still a warlock though. Annoyingly enough, where the hell did he go? There he is. Out of reach. He seems to be able to shoot us, but we can't shoot him. That's great. Twister is dead. Time to kill this guy. He's dead. Came pretty close to killing him. Not quite. Come on, you have like 2 hit points left. There we go. Okay. Still a few of them left over there. Just the one sorcerer, right? Tempted to just finish him off with the arrows. They're really the easiest of them all. Use the Magyar soldier up there on the balcony. Still don't know quite how we get up there. There must be a way, right? This might be it. Probably wise to check on this chest first.
Got it.
What do we have here?
Ooh. Nice. All right.
This one adds 10 to 20 points of fire damage and 25 additional might. That is really quite nice. Yeah, the voices, yeah, they're good. This is a fine little bow. 25 might is not too... It's not too shabby. Brings his might up to a nice and sturdy 82. This bow, however, not particularly great. Treasure room key, a small key. So we need to make some room
I don't know.
in the inventory for this madness. Seem to have really quite a bit of junk in the inventory. Okay, managed to make a little bit of space. Sure, it really helps us very much. So many of these larger objects over here.
I don't know.
Might want to track out of here. Set a beacon. Stroll into town.
It's closed.
Might as well rest
It's closed.
while we're at it.
Looking for a weapon?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Wondering if we should take a peek at what these are before we sell them.
Come again.
Thank you. Come again. Let's take a little peek.
Nice. Nice. Ah.
Looking for a weapon?
This does electrical damage. Doesn't everybody have? This one is +6 armor class. Which one is worth more? This is 1350. This is 2400. Swap them. Sell this one.
Looking for a weapon? Come again.
And we need to figure out what the cards do. They give you +1 resistance to cold, but they also eradicate us. It's an expensive fix for +1 cold. Keep them around, but seems like might even sell them.
I don't know.
Dubious benefit.
Don't touch the merchandise. I don't know.
This is
See a
an
tightwad.
unusually valuable helm. Let's see
Don't
what it
touch the
actually
merchandise. See a tightwad.
All right.
does.
Well,
Does not
don't
right.
touch the merchandise.
Right.
Come back soon.
Right. Let's go visit the magic shop as well.
Closed.
It's closed.
Opens at 8.
Can I help you find anything?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Thanks. Come again.
Thank you. Beacon. Okay. Might as well just do this all over again.
touch the merchandise. Come back soon.
Right. Did we just overwrite? I think we just did. Yeah, we did. Thankfully I saved earlier. The other would have been very annoying.
Closed.
Really don't want to travel all the way over there
Help you
again.
find anything?
Yes, you can. Okay, you can't actually sell these. Interesting.
Thanks. Come again.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Helmet we wanted to sell.
Come back soon.
And we wanted to go back there. Get these two things. Go back to town.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Sell these two.
Come back soon.
Sell these two. Then I recall the beacon. Fine. Okay, what does the tree say? The fourth is 8 from the end. Archibald really is your friend. Okay. Does that mean 8 from the end counting the set, or does that mean 8 from the end without the set? Probably counting the set. So that would be an S. The fourth letter is an S. The third one is an A. It's 5 letters, so this is what we know. What were the other clues? The first is half the fourth plus 1. So it's 18, it's 9, it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's a J. At least I think it's a J. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What were the other clues? The fifth is twice the second. Do we know what the second is? We're missing one clue, right? I have a feeling we've found the clue before. We'll keep searching. I think we already have 3 letters at least. We'll get there eventually. That was a weird sound. Okay, there's no hidden. There's no hidden door of any kind. I'm not quite done yet, it seems, either. One more warlock. At the very least. And the magician. Seemingly our only way to access the rest is to get up there, and I'm not entirely certain that we don't have to go all the way back to be able to do so. Yeah, that's the question. It could be an R as well. If you count the set as a letter, then it's an S. But if you count the set as one of the 8, then that's an S. Otherwise, it's an R. And if it's an R, it changes the first letter as well. The first letter is then not the J. But then it's an uneven number, right? It has to be an R, right? Yeah, that's probably correct. It's still a J. No, it's not right. R is 18, so that's still 9. S this would be 19. No, I agree. Letter 18, it can't be 19, so Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, he thinks everything is a URL. J is definitely 10, so if first is half the fourth plus 1, then it's definitely a J. Isn't really a word though. Maybe it's not even a word. It's weird, at least. Let's see if we can't find some more hints. Sadly, I'm fairly sure that we need to go all the way back to be able to reach the upper parts of this. I think we're also missing one of the clues. I think we haven't stumbled up on that tree during this stream. I wonder if it makes a note of this. The game has auto notes, but they suck a bit. Doesn't actually write down things that are highly important. I'm going to have to stumble back, which is quite a trip. Where does this lead again? The second is next to the third, also pretty like a bird. Of course it's next to the third, but is that really a hint though? Next to it in what sense is it? Right, but probably rather a B, which would make it Jabbar or J-bar. The hell does that mean? B is pretty like a bird, starts with a B. Bird starts with a B. Yeah. So it's J-bar. What does that mean? Back here again. Yeah, we're probably missing at least one clue. Fairly sure that's the case. Also fairly sure we're lost. Oh, not quite lost. Sort of know where we are, but lost in the sense that there isn't an obvious way out of this mess. This leads back down here. This leads over here. But he went down there. This is this room. This is back down here. This is back over there. It's not the direction we want to go. Know where we end up if we go that way. This is that tree. Right, this is the room with the water. Okay, you get through there to here. And this is a door that is locked. And this is not the key for that door. Seems. So although we have this key does not open this particular door. So easy to get lost in this endless maze from hell. Yeah, we're back in the main corridor now. Now we need to figure out we get back there again, probably going through here, over here. We want to exit over here. Go over here, and then we want to go over here. Right. This door is also locked. This is not the key. We can't go this way. Somewhat disappointing. Here we are again. Pick up the corpses at least. Sort of follow PT's Welcome to the group. Okay. I'm back in this room. Except on the upper floor. Again, we need to do a circle here and pick up the bodies. Are we done here? Not quite. I've gone here before. That's a door. Okay, so this is treasure. Is it safe, right? Okay. Lots of value. Tons of emeralds.
I don't know.
All right.
Can't learn that. I can't learn that. I can't learn that.
Can't learn that.
I can't learn that. Can't learn that. I can't learn that. Can't learn that. I can't learn that. Can't learn that.
Eventually I'll play 7. Yeah, I've played 2, 3, 4, 5, now 6. And eventually I will get to 7. If I ever finish this one. It's taken a while. It's quite the game.
All right. Ooh.
I can't learn that. Can't learn that. I can't learn that. Can't learn that.
Just making sure.
I can't learn that. Can't learn that. I can't learn that. Can't learn that.
You have most of the spells.
Can't learn that. Can't learn that.
But, there's the occasional one that we've missed. Not many, but the occasional one. Quite a bit of gold. One of the mild daggers,
Aha.
kite shield, standard gauntlets. Really not a ton of value in all of this.
Ah.
Might want to just go back to town and sell this stuff once we've finished examining all of this. Quite a bit of gold here though.
Aha.
Paladin gauntlets, sparkling ring of charm, witch's ring of thought, a cloth hat, feeble mind, stone to flesh, lucky day, enchanted leather wizards, crown of vigor, and a piercing dagger. We might be out of space. Yeah, probably are. It's sort of amusing that The game doesn't really optimize the storage very well.
Ooh.
Plus 10 with plus 10 intellect and luck. That is at least somewhat interesting.
Fixed.
Why are all of her wings broken?
Fixed. Fixed.
Funny how that happens.
Fixed.
Might end up selling it anyway. It's an interesting item nonetheless.
All right.
Has a massive halberd of the unicorn. 3d6 plus 4 with an attack plus 4. There's a plus 15 luck and regenerate spell points over time. This is probably the better weapon. This is worth more though. Some ways this is a better weapon, in some ways it's not.
I don't know.
Nice.
It's not a particularly good dagger though.
Ooh.
It's the Spirit Shield of Insanity.
I don't know.
Aha.
Yeah, it's sort of a mix and match between many different things. There are definitely qualities about this game that I do like. This is potentially a useful spell. We'll keep it around. This can also be useful in a pinch.
Aha.
Plus 12 helm, I think we all have. At least that, usually more.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Plus 8 with a plus 17 speed.
Ooh.
Special powers plus 20 electricity damage, minus 10 to resistances. All of them. Right. Okay. What we do now is we set the beacon. I have to go to town and sell some of the stuff we've accumulated here so we can pick up the rest of it. And we decide what it is that we're going to do with some of this stuff.
Looking for a weapon?
Maybe we're looking for a weapon, maybe we're not.
Come again.
Mhm.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Right.
Come back soon.
Mhm.
Can I help you find anything?
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Thanks. Come again.
Alright. This is a useful spell. We'll keep this one around.
Success.
Success. Right. This is a decently good piece of armor, also a pretty good helm. Interesting pair of boots, decently good shield, and this bow is quite interesting as well. You get less resistance to do a lot of damage. I think I'll take it. Just equip it. Sell the other one. You can sort of take it. Probably means we'll have negative resistance, yeah, in some cases. So be it for now. I have to go back anyway, again, because I think we left nothing here, or no, okay. Have to portal ourselves back to town. Sell
Don't
some of
touch
this
the
stuff.
merchandise. Come back soon.
Right.
Looking for a weapon? Come again.
And at least made a little bit of money as well. That's nice. Apparently we can actually rest here as well. That's also nice. Okay. That's that. Might be the only point to this one. How does this open? There's obviously some sort of passage here, but how does it open? This we didn't see. Not quite done with the insanity yet, are we? Die. Please die. There's obviously something more here.
Got it.
Teleporter key. A small key. Right. Another deck of fate.
No.
All right.
Plus 10 with a plus 5 level.
All right.
The Scarab Ring of Dark Magic.
Ah.
Thunder Maze.
Ooh.
A Wand of Blasting. And the Olympian Shield of Defense. Very similar to this one. So this one is quite nice. Okay. Again, this seems to be mostly treasure. Whereas I'm very much interested in trying to solve other riddles here, but we did find that key. Which I still don't know what does. There's still that door close to the start of the level that we haven't been able to find how to get through. Perhaps this key is how we do that. Still can't make it through this. Although this definitely does look like you're supposed to be able to go through there. So it could be on another level though, it's not always easy to see. One of the drawbacks of having multiple floors, it's quite difficult to actually see which floor something is on. One more round. Okay. Back here again. This was another closed door. This door is still locked. This is the key. Which reminds me, we should check what that deck does. Gives us +2 resistance to cold. Nice. Okay. This is definitely a teleporter. And where does it take us? Another deck of fate.
Alright.
Imperial leather of luck. +24 with a +21 luck. It's a lot of luck. How much is it worth? 3250. It is a lot of luck. I've heard that the engine is somewhat similar between the last games. Or 6, 7 and 8. 9 and 10 are completely different beasts. This gives us speed +15. Where are we at speed-wise? Yeah, we really do need this speed. We have the need for speed. Hold on. Back version of 2. Yeah, me as well. That's basically the first role-playing game I played on my father's Mac. That goes for, if Gleeser is still in the stream, he played the Genesis version of 2 as well. That was pretty much his first foray into role-playing games. I've stuck with these games. Might. Bard's Tale, yeah. A lot of people started there as well. I'm reluctant to change out any of their current gauntlets for the ones that we found. And there is a lot of luck in these boots though. This is speed, endurance. Okay, we'll take this. Take his boots. Take his gauntlets with the luck. They do regenerate over time, but still. Exchange them for this. I will level him up 5 levels, which at his current level is a lot. It's an insane amount. And seeing as he already has something like 62 might, we'll remove these ultimate boots of might. And instead,
I don't know.
we'll give him, where did I put them? Here. Give him these boots instead. Push his luck back up. She doesn't need all of this luck. Better for her to get these. We'll sell these gauntlets. Somewhat tempted to swap the shields as well, but maybe not right now.
I don't know.
What's the wand? A scrap metal one. This one isn't particularly impressive. Does give us some additional spell points, but really at this point 12 spell points is on this game I think it would be okay. Game number 2 for example is quite difficult on the learning curve. If you start with a party, you start without importing a party from game number 1, the learning curve is seriously steep. I would probably struggle quite a bit. To save and see what the deck does. It's another +2 cold. Okay. We'll do that out over here. I will bring his cold stats up to 15. Okay. Doing okay. Where does all of this go? Obviously, multiple ways to access this. Where do we end up if we go over here? In some ways, yes. Might and Magic 2 is an open world game. You can go anywhere, but you'll get killed no matter where you go. Okay, you can go from there to here. Somewhat interesting. And I suppose you could... Can you really go here? Yes, you can. Is this just a dead end though? Yes, at least on this side it is. How about on this side? Yeah, that's one of the things that bothered me about The Witcher when I was playing Witcher 3, which is it's a great game, but has some drawbacks. Where does this teleporter actually take us? If it takes us anywhere, nothing happens. Probably because we're not ready. I played Witcher 3 and quite enjoyed it. When I got to the point where I was playing the DLCs, however, I eventually gave up because it really was just more of the same all the time. At some point you just sort of got tired of it. One of the issues with that game was that at least in my mind you sometimes if you didn't finish the quest at the right point in time for the game, it was sort of pointless to play it. Three is actually really good. Don't let me put you off the game. It's a very well designed game, and if you just sort of obey the order in which the game wants you to play it, then you'll have a great time. The story is good. The quests are well designed, and it has a decently linear system of progression as well. Okay, so we're largely done now, except we haven't solved this word puzzle, so we don't know how to proceed. Is that one room where we haven't been able to go further? Wasn't there a tree down there somewhere? I think we went down there earlier. Close to the start of the level, I can hear the memory crystal, which is here somewhere. God knows where though. Yeah, there is a bit of that. You sort of have to play them in a certain order. You can't suddenly just jump anywhere. It's not quite as open world as it's made out to be. There's also just often in these games just a lot of traveling back and forth. Not necessarily always a good amount of quality of life improvements for the traveling. Sometimes you just need to travel quite a bit. Yeah, this is where we found that the first is half the fourth plus 1. It's where we found it. It's probably a J, right? Which means that it's J bar, whatever the hell that means. No, there are always some drawbacks. Hey there, Woman Conker, welcome in. trying to remember if there is a... If and where there is... a tree with a clue that we might have forgotten about. We need to visit again. Okay, this door is open now. Wasn't open before. It's the pool. Remember, if we stood in this pool, got hit by the elemental things. This is where we can travel. Does this tree say again? This one says the fifth is twice the second, 5 letters in all, I reckon. Twice the second would be a D, so it's J Bard. Let me have all the letters. Let's see if we can. Yeah. Right. See where that takes us. Wasn't this... No, this is not the right room. So easy to get lost in this. This all looks eerily similar all the time. And this is where we went up. Which one was it? I forget. It was this one, right? No. It's not this one. It's not this at all. Yeah. That's the next thing on the agenda, trying to remember where it was that we put the password in. That's sort of important right now. I remember there was an elevator. This just takes us back here, right? There is a map, but it's no, and the map is also just highly confusing. It's not that there is the map, but the map is confusing. Where are the enemies that are making this sound right now? Is that just the fireball firing off here? Could be. All sorts of endless traps here as well. Not just the enemies, but traps. Doesn't appear to be anything hostile near us. Everything is green. back in this royal mess here. Yeah, I prefer not being told. We'll just hack at this until we find the right spot. It is here somewhere. What is slightly annoying is that I'm fairly sure we were pretty close to it, and now we're nowhere near being close to it. And now we fell down. Oh, that's nice. Or even further away. That's that end. Yeah, there are some balls of fire. They're not very gracious though. They're just balls of fire. Still can't press this switch. That's a fair point, we're only further away if we know where we're going. That's I guess that's fair. Which is certainly not a given. I do think that the only real way back here is through here. This is the only way we get back. And we do have to go up here, as I remember. An utter maze. Right. Okay, let's save here. We at least know where we are, which is a nice thing to have, right? This is the room where we want to be. Somewhere here. Yeah, here is where we found that beam where we can walk over. Right. So we were right. There's the object, memory crystal. This would be the beta one. So we have beta, delta, and epsilon. Missing alpha. And potentially more. I don't know how many of them there are. Probably more. There's something. Crystal disk. So there's two pedestals here. Exit. Exit. What does that mean? Can we use them with this? No. I have no idea. So that was the object. Still haven't solved everything in this dungeon though. Still have that teleport room, which takes us absolutely nowhere. There's still a door here that we haven't been able to access. This is where we came from, so we can go through here. Can't go there, right? Not seemingly, at least. I wonder now that we've managed to find all of this, whether we can actually access that door. Maybe we can. Does annoy me a little bit is that I can still hear a crystal. I suppose it's possible there are two of them inside of this castle. This takes us back down here, okay? Don't want to go there. On the other corridor. Okay, we're close to the start of the level. There's the exit. I seem to remember that locked door being pretty close to where we are now. Oh, I must admit I don't remember exactly where. Annoyingly enough. It's not here. It's not here either. Must be in this direction. It's so hard to see this by looking at a map. You would think it's easy, but it's actually not. Ah, we didn't see this before.
Ooh.
Nice bit of missing treasure. This is the teleport again. Okay, so here we can leave Castle Alamos. Where do we end up? The hell are we? Silver Cove. Interesting. Okay, so at least we know what the teleport does. Still not 100% satisfied that we're actually done with this. And at least we figured out what the teleport does, which is a good thing. Is there something in there? No. Can't shake the feeling that we've missed something. We could do that. 5 trees at least that we could chop down. Make some wood. Okay, we end up here again. It's the room with the hidden treasure again. Where is that damn door? Where is that damn door? That's the teleport room. Is this perhaps the door? Is this the door that led to the teleport room? Seems likely, right? That would explain the door. Let's assume it is.
How you doing?
Doesn't solve one thing though, which is why I'm not going to use the teleporter. We still haven't figured out how to gain the light magic spell. And apparently going to this castle has nothing to do with that particular skill. It's nothing to be learning the skill is still something that we haven't done. Something that we still need to figure out how to do. So I'm going to leave here. See if we can figure out where exactly we learned that. It's an empty house. Oh, nice.
Can we help you? Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Greetings.
Best alchemists in the world. Powerful items must be kept in the castle.
What can I get you?
Greetings and salutations.
Hello. A little bit, yeah. We did play through Lands of Lore on stream.
I suppose you'll be wanting pirate stew. Don't mind the rats.
Let's have a nice rest here. Finally.
How are you? Hello.
The ceremony of the sun, that's one thing that we haven't completed yet. Getting pretty close to the equinox now.
How are you?
I wish we could.
How are you?
Yeah, Lands of Lore was pretty good.
How are you today?
I enjoyed, yeah, I much enjoyed the first parts of the game, but then it became sort of annoying for a bit. this is really a very, very small town. So how is it possible if supposed to be able to learn the light magic skill, but we haven't been able to figure out how, if it's truly somewhere here. There is a lot of grinding later on in that game. This is what I meant by the monsters coming back. It's been so long since we cleared this island of its monsters that now we have to fight all of these again. Which is at least a little bit annoying. These sound particularly difficult, and really there's just no point. I don't want to fight them. It gives me next to no experience. It really doesn't give me much in the way of treasure. Doesn't really add anything to the game. Sort of feels pointless. The advantage is though if you completely run out of gold, which can certainly happen. It happened to us in I think all of the games. We eventually ran out of gold, so we couldn't train anymore, which is more than a little bit annoying. And I suppose you could is this how you get the light magic? Could be. Guess we have no choice but to fight these. Big Alfred Hitchcock fans, these. Okay. Really don't want to do that again. I assume this is a might thing more than it is anything else. See if there's anything in it for us. I assume this raises our might. Yeah, it does. Still won't budge. We have quite a few more though. If it's about might, this is probably it. If there's nothing to be gained, there's nothing to be gained, right? That's one stuck sword. Oh, it doesn't go above 10. Okay. You can only cheat so much. Okay. Fine. Then there's no point to any of this. I seriously doubt this is how we get it anyway. I guess it could be that we have to kill all of the serpents to be able to do this. Guess that might be it. When is the equinox again? I had it typed down somewhere. It's September something or the other. September 23rd it is. We're pretty close to that date at this point, right? We're getting there. Should be. Come on. Really? Now the game is just annoying me a little bit. Okay. What we could do is, since we have a bit of time, could go out and kill some sea monsters. Oops. I missed.
All right.
There's a very high amount of these a-holes all over this map without seemingly there being much purpose to it. Didn't really seem like there was something they were protecting or something like that. Not really. Yeah, pretty much.
Serve yourself. Good stuff. Room for round the back.
There's really nothing there except I've forgotten about these a-holes. These little islands here. Not really doing much of any sort of damage to us. At a pretty high level at this point. Hey.
Okay. Oh.
This all takes a while. It's not particularly difficult, but it all takes a while. Right.
Got it.
Ooh. All right.
This is a nice ring. Swap out this one. For that one. Nice little boost. I will sell the other one. Wonder what this fountain is. Temporary resistance to magic. Potentially useful. Did we go through all of these islands? What I'm really looking for here is how to gain the light magic skill. We were told that to do so we need to be somewhere close to Castle Alamos, which we are, but I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure where exactly the Shrine of Poison. Pretty sure we prayed here before. These things seem annoying. That's a water elemental. It's a far more difficult beast. At least use a little bit of magic on it. Okay. There's an obelisk. There's some sort of semi-endgame puzzle which involves these obelisks. I'm not entirely sure what that entails yet, but there are something like 16 of them spread around the entire world, and you have to find all of them, solve some sort of annoying word puzzle. Suppose we'll get to that point. Well, these can be annoying. There's another cluster of them over there. This is just a standard patch, they're the easiest of them. Probably heal a little bit at this point. Okay. I don't remember inviting you guys. There was a party, but you guys were not invited. Okay. I have to rest a little bit in a short while. I'm slowly running out of hit points in this madness.
Okay. Okay. No problem.
Nice.
Fixed.
Fixed. One thing that is slightly strange about this game is that in the previous games at this point of the game where you're level 40 plus, you've reached a melee level where you can basically just single hit kill everything. That's still not the case here. You still don't do a ton of damage in melee. Somewhat tied to the weapons that we have, but still it's somewhat interesting. We still can't do that. Now these things are not totally without the ability to do damage. When you can't use magic on them, they do sort of wind you down eventually. I think we're at the rest of these. This is a few that remain. We're largely done with these. Took a while though. Seem to be much of anything on this particular island except this fountain. It does just give us elemental resistance, which is nice. Because that makes us pretty much immune to these. Not totally, but close enough. Okay. Doesn't solve our little dilemma of the light magic though. There's probably rest here. Then go drink from the fountain again. This will help us undoubtedly with the a-holes. There is a tiny chance that there is some sort of island there near the top of the map. Good luck, one man conquer. That's a pretty big task and an annoying one. Abu makes decent stuff, but it's certainly not easy to repair. So I guess we head to the westernmost point of the map, which seems to be roughly here. Then we go straight north. I suppose it's possible there's something there on the horizon. It is very well protected.
Okay. Okay.
Can't go any further though. Can't go any further.
Okay. Okay. Fixed.
What a time to have failing armor. And the game crashed. I think that's an indication that we should probably give up for the night. Now we're closer to figuring out where exactly it is that we're supposed to learn the light magic. We need to figure that out next stream. Let's jump back to the face cam. We have a fairly recent save. We haven't really lost much of anything. So it's not a big deal. We'll just start over where we saved last. Yeah, it's still the first time it crashed. It has crashed in the past up to 3 times per stream. Hey there, Josh. Welcome in. Thanks for the resub. You came in just as I was packing things up.
48 Cram just resubscribed for 11 months. Woot.
Any ideas of who we could potentially raid, guys? Doesn't actually seem to be a ton of people I know that are on. Still sleeping off the jet lag, Josh. Hope you're getting better. Even traveling a little bit does tend to wear you out. Not retro, he says. You did get to say hi and you did get to resubscribe. Thanks again for resubscribing. Sorry to just run out the moment you appear in here. I see that Herxina is playing Dark Heart of Ugrul. That's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, Proton is pretty much always on. Question is, how much longer is he going to be on? Does stream a lot. I might rate Dr. Mookhouse, but he's doing some sort of speedrun of Toe Jam and Earl, a game I've never really gotten into or liked. Not terribly interested in that either. Fun music, he says. Dr. Mookhouse is a pretty great streamer. Yeah, we'll throw him a rate. Fine. I'll set it up. Thanks for coming in, guys. Much appreciated as always. I'll probably try to stream again this week. I am very busy at work though, so I can't really promise that I can stream except on Saturdays. Either of Selby, nice to see you here. And you sleep well, guys. Have an excellent rest of your night. See you here later. Good night.